Alright. Will you be able to keep track
Somebody.
of the stream?
Yeah, I can. At least I can try, because
Alright, let me know when it's live.
oh, laptop, wake up.
Wake up!
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Ooh, excuse me. Is my stream even live? I know I had this happen a
I'm
few times.
checking. I'm checking right now. Yep. Well, it's live.
Alright, let me just make sure voices are coming through, okay?
Yep. Well, it's live.
There's you. Let me just make sure voices are coming through, okay?
There we go.
Alright, there's you. Alright. Welcome, everyone, one and all, to the Natlin Archon quest. This is a perfect pose to start off. I am joined by a young samurai because he wants to hear my reaction personally.
Because I already played through this well before he even got online today, so
Yep. And so, without further ado, let's get it going. I need to. Let's. There we go. Wait 2 days. And let's enable focus mode. Just let me know if the stream goes any haywire, okay?
what's up?
Just let me know if the stream acts all weird, okay?
How weird we talking?
Like if it buffers for an insanely long time.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Okay.
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
I don't want my ancient name. The last time I heard it caused the maker of the ancient name to die.
Light it up!
I don't want.
I think you're like, I don't want Shilonen to die.
No! After what we were told about what happens to the maker of an ancient name. And yes, I do have Malika and her weapon.
Lucky bastard. I mean, what?
And this is just a test team I have so far. Now he's sleeping in bed. Wow, what a good cutscene. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? I know his thoughts aren't voiced.
Correct.
Yeah, but I do know, thanks to Samurai, that a few characters are not voiced. Only two in the Archon quest, which is Kanich and Eon-san. How did I get here? I was just ARG! Oh, a headache! I'm real dizzy. I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Can't think straight. Let me look around to see.
Let me just keep going forward towards the thing that's causing me headaches.
The fog is so dense, this area is in really bad shape. No duh! That means the ley lines are in an even worse state than last time I was here. Whoa, elemental sight is weird. Okay, so let's keep going this way. Once we find defeat the abyss, will this place go back north? You know, it's hundreds of thousands of years. Am I good? Of years. Am I good? Hello? Samurai? Hello? Samurai? You just not type for me if you can hear me. You just not type for me if you can hear me. Well, let's continue onward. Well, let's continue onward. I'm just trying to get bearings straight. Get bearings straight.
Well, you act up for a second.
Okay, there you are.
Sorry about that.
Wait, a wall light. I can't believe this place still exists like this. There you are. Alright. Hold on, those the things that put light. What are they? Are they trying to break through the wall? Are they trying to break through the wall? Probably souls that can't move on. Probably souls that can't move on. Okay, I'm alright. It felt like my whole body was frozen. Oh boy. Protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating. All I can hear is cries of exhaustion and pain. How long has these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Oh, hey, Captain!
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war
Oh,
continue
hey,
to rage.
Captain!
We've long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
Okay.
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Respect to you, Captain. Respect to you, Captain.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
No.
I could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Paimon, if I was nervous for a final battle, we would not have survived Inazuma, let alone Leeway. Ugh.
You wouldn't have survived even freaking months yet.
Mm-hmm.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with
Seriously.
Malika today.
Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. Finally getting here. Moment of Awakening. What is this achievement? Okay. Malika, we're coming! And I hope Malika doesn't die too, because of the power she used. Man, a lot of people are destined to die, apparently.
Rev the engines.
Was I drifting? Woohoo! I'm learning that ability more and more every day. There we go. Alright, let's do this!
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Zealot.
You. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
Alright, Samurai. As long as you're still watching the stream.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Yay? Question mark?
The Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Oh boy.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material.
Hey,
for me, so
finally hear
we need
you
to
again
look
through
into
PlayStation
how
rather
the
than have to
process may
do off a
change.
phone or laptop.
Yay! Okay, we good?
Yes.
Alright. Zealand, you don't have to do an ancient name. I'm willing to survive on my
I'll
own.
help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter.
You're gonna get an
As you
ancient
already
name,
know,
motherfucker.
once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture
Whether
into
you
the deepest
want,
part of the Night
you
Kingdom.
want it or not.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
Alright.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready. Paimon, you need to be ready for when I come back.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
We've been traveling through 5 other nations before this one. I had to count my head, just like, wait a moment.
I was like, of course.
Paimon gave it a lot of
Of course,
thought.
Paimon's gonna be worried about
She's not
you.
very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just
Paimon's the only great companion.
this plan could
We
save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
just trust us,
That's
Paimon.
And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to... So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
Fishing with you cheering me on.
Not sure what fishing is exactly, but if you're making weird analogies, guess that means you're not nervous. Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
Yay.
It's about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
I will join you no matter what.
I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
If ancient name or not, I will join you. I'm seeing this map through to the very end.
Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
You say that, Zealanen.
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Resting isn't my style.
Take a break? We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea.
Let's
I'm
do
also
it.
going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, do we get the painting as part of the Archon quest?
You know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually
Well,
too busy.
I guess we have the time now.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
Leave it to you then.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
Oh, this is going to be the big battle.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something,
Let's
that
go.
must mean she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
The abyss have terrorized Natlan for far too long, in my opinion.
Hello. Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
Mulani!
You are?
Mulani, Kachita!
Yeah.
Yay, Kachita has her voice!
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Oh, worry.
You hadn't overslept.
Kachina calling you out.
Details. Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
Okay.
For the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
All you had to say was a huge feast and Paimon is sold.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest.
Exactly.
Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing.
Mulani, knowing your people do the best. Did you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
Yeah.
Sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
Fair.
For not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time.
I'll gladly be there.
Fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Let's go eat. Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler?
Why don't we invite Monica? Why don't we invite her? She's an important part of this too.
Isn't she painting?
I
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
oh, like she would care anything about fanciness.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place.
So, from what I see, she's probably the most down-to-earth Archon we have met. She would love this.
We might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
I mean, come on. Like, Malika's probably the most down-to-earth Archon we have ever met. She would love to do stuff with her people.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
Aww.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything.
You're the Archon.
This feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her.
Yay!
No need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account.
See, she would just it'll just be a normal feast. She doesn't care if it's all
I'll try my
fancy.
best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
See?
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
Screw manners! Screw manners!
I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Yay!
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Like seriously, Malika would love to join. She don't care if it's fancy or not.
Yeah, basically.
Try and stop me!
Riding around at speed of sound. Ah, good old people of the Springs. Hey, Kanich! Amina, I've been another delivery.
Kidding. Another one?
Hey! Just like others, I heard about the beats and want to send something to contribute.
This is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff?
Amina, this is probably the biggest battle you guys are ever going to witness. I feel like it's only right.
Again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. I'm happy you're here. It's
Like,
just...
oh no,
No
he's the.
apology necessary.
Oh no,
It's
it's
the
the
oh,
Oh, it's the Archon. We didn't prepare anything.
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come.
But surprise,
The
surprise.
turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that
You're
nickname?
saying everyone's here because of us?
Obviously, because this is going to be the biggest turnaround in the Natlan War.
Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland.
Of course.
You were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Of course. So we definitely still weren't expecting you to show up at the Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
it's like it was my idea. I wanted her here.
It's only fair if she shows up.
This is the perfect
Yeah,
excuse
true.
to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
Exactly.
That's true.
Just have it be a normal party.
Planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job.
Taya.
Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Yeah, that.
Oh,
Yeah, I kind of
Actually,
figured.
there's something we haven't told you.
She passed, didn't she?
Yeah.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
I kind of figured that. Hmm.
what?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people.
Rest in
Gatherings
peace.
like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew.
Didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just there was never a good time to bring it up.
I would have expected it during the war if she got injured somehow. Cause
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So,
Yeah.
come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
yeah,
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
too late.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
Awesome.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away.
Awesome.
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me.
Fair enough.
Approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Mm-hmm.
Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we gotta get
Sounds good.
Savannah.
A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Yay! Wait. Okay, we have a few people here. We have, we got Auroran, Kachina, Kinich, Chaska, Yansan. Alright.
If we don't solve the crisis in the Night Kingdom, war will continue to ravage our nation. We've achieved a brief moment of peace, but we can't get complacent. Even if it's not in the front lines, there are still things we can do, like fortifying our defenses, eliminating remaining monsters, and coming together like this.
Yansan! Yeah, sorry for the raid, we're still singing up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get the feast.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient solutions to account. We have tried to do city for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later.
Yeah.
I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. Can't let everything I learned go to waste.
That's so responsible of you.
Mm-hmm. Well, knowledge is power, after all. Sure. Okay. Okay. Alright, I better... Alright. Alright, let's see. Who do we talk to next? Chaska. You're closest. You enjoying the water?
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah,
Everything alright, Chaska?
it's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi. But I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Just take it easy, Chaska. Mr. Kanich, voiceless.
Sadly.
Yeah, this box is missing Leo. Oh, it's you. What's up?
We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Everyone's been revenge shy, so there's a lot of story and hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me on a special mission.
Really?
Alrighty?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just a detective only had time to use the work credit. The goals introduced to habits.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich. Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Don't mind.
The food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later.
Paimon, we still have people to talk to. Hold your stomach. Auroron!
Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Uh,
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
yeah, it is suspicious.
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
Yeah, understandable. But we'll work through
We
this.
plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds. Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind.
I get bad.
Commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world.
And geez, the
I'm
Archon.
more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Just don't get Lolly angry at you. That's all I ask. And now, Kachina. What are you doing over here?
Oh, Lonnie, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Aw.
I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right spice. Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
Aha! When did you get in here?
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Aren't you supposed to be with Kadich? And Mualani's face is at... Mualani's face is like, keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Great, now we can't use
I
any
don't
of
think
this
I let him
ice.
out. He was just stuck in his
This is your mess,
in his
come
little
back
hiding spot.
here. Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Oh boy.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with Ahow.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
Uh-oh.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Malwika?
Oh, he's scared of her.
I got him, Mualani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon? Thank you. You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize.
Just...
Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahow, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
How? You better do what you
wasn't
say.
asking.
Oh. Oh, that stare.
Understood. Ahow, you have to learn to be good at some point. Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf. Help! Someone save me!
Too late. Get to work. That should be everyone.
Rev the engines!
Okay, that was fun.
Archon, what is it like in the depths of the Night Kingdom? We really can't go with you?
No. That region has been completely corroded by the abyss. Without protection, an ordinary person would not last a minute.
Oh, I guess we'd only get in your way. Then, this really is a battle reserved for the gods.
Fear not. I've been preparing for this moment a long time. This duty is mine to bear, and I will succeed.
Yeah, you still there, Samurai?
Yes, sir.
How gets to do kitchen labor. I love Malwika's face when she said it. I wasn't asking.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. What's that?
Yeah, wait, you don't... Oh, wait, they don't know what Blubber Beast is.
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly.
No, they don't.
Never seen a picture of one?
Oh, well, Mulan does, but I was like, wait, you ever seen Blubber Beast realizing they're only found in Fontaine?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I will even join in.
This reminds me of my soaring companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest. The Tonkasaur. The Tonka? Okay, so that's the name of their saurian, the Tonkasaurs. And there's nothing new. She was down to shine. But she was completely different once we are on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures with certain. And like she was the one dragging me over the place.
She must have been a great fighter to keep up with Yip.
Yeah, she was tough. Marissa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stamp, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. Aww.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, with indescribable warmth.
Sorry about that. My sister was asking me what we want.
Good?
What I want from IHOP.
Ooh.
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Did everyone have a strange dream of seeing a loved one passed?
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your
Probably.
innocence or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom.
Jaska, did you dream of Koichi?
I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same. Just
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Mm.
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him. Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
Oh, I didn't have a dream like that.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi.
Yeah, I kind of
She
figured.
told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
No, you're not.
What about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Not as special as theirs.
You're kidding. The captain?
And you have some kind of secret connection to him? Technically, yes, we do have some kind of connection. Oddly enough, yes, we do. In a weird sort of way.
No, of course not.
Technically, we do, Paimon.
maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
Like Sam, I'm not crazy here, am I?
What?
But we do have a connection with the captain. It's due to. It's like because he referred to the abyssal twin. Well, for me, princess, so he wouldn't bring harm to us since we were related. So in essence, we do have some sort of connection.
Some sort of connection, but Auroron, I think, has a better
I
connection.
may know the the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name.
Okay.
In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can
Sure.
observe your soul, I can my tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
Yep, okay, yeah.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Alright then, follow around and take her.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
Don't worry, Katrina, we will.
Try and stop me!
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
Alright.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later.
What?
Okay. What is it, Auroron?
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Okay, yeah.
It was him? Goothrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see.
Hmm.
After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
Okay.
The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Well, yeah.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui Harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
Okay, that's weird.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the
Well, what
traveler saw
Auroran
was Guthred's
said.
soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Auto resurrection?
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Alright.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
Well, the captain isn't an ordinary person.
Not at all.
He's freaking the #1 of the Fatui Harbingers. Or 2, I forget. No, wait, no, Doctor's #2. He's literally #1.
It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it had something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
The captain is cursed.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
Well, why would the captain reveal anything about his
He
past?
rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good.
That's the cool part.
That must
He
be our
doesn't.
focus.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah,
Alright.
he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
Consider the 5 hours. You get at least 2,000.
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far.
She's always gonna be
It might
terrified
more
for
useful
us.
for you to ask the captain directly, Auroran. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
I was like, remember Sumeru?
Yep.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone.
Yeah, he doesn't work with just that being the first.
Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
Hey, at least we're trying.
Let's head back and enjoy the party.
let's get going. Alright, we're back for the feast.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
For Nutland!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you, Ray.
That concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
Of course.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Yeah. Just take it easy, Chaska.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
That tone of Paimon. Of course you do. I should go get going for now. Bye for now, everyone.
I wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
Less food and more insults. So you put him in timeout.
Goes around, comes around.
Yep. Go and go to it. Good luck with your ancient name. I'm sure everyone knows, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in that end. Comes with a lot of responsibility. Yeah.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon.
Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good.
It's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo! Let's go!
Is that a how?
Help! Save me!
How'd you end up in there, you little twerp?
He's an idiot.
Is that what Kanish meant when you put him in timeout?
Yep.
I was like, oh, I know. Wait, can I go see if he's actually there?
I didn't even check, so.
Dang, I don't see the box. Oh. Have fun in the box tonight. I'm pretty sure Kanish will remember you. Maybe.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
Yeah.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanish and Moalani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
We've had a lot of adventures.
You saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
Don't you? We sent you out to battle, now you get to do the same.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage. but your words of encouragement make me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Any words of encouragement are good.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Oh, we go back to the children. I guess we can stop by the Statue of the Seven to heal up a bit. Do, 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 do.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says.
It happens in the war.
Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are
It's
very
all right.
brave.
This will all be over soon.
I'll make sure it
The
stays
fact that
over.
I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss, and now that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this. Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
I will give him out.
We're almost there.
I'll make sure this place is rid of the Abyss so you can live a normal life.
Try and stop me!
Oh. Thank you.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Thank you, you big dino.
Full throttle!
Natlan will be saved. One way or the other.
Try and stop me!
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Oh boy. Everos!
She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Aww.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kinda.
What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power has been purified, it can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Alright, Io, come here. Hey, there you go, buddy. Yeah.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it.
Aww.
Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me?
Let's protect Io at all
It would help
costs.
someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever.
No.
But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far from the tribe. let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Aunt Peo. We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
Oh, thank
We
you.
wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
Unfinished journey. We'll say, we'll make sure Natland is a safe place for. Sit lolly.
Party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Well, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke. But we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
The ancient name!
Ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very
Tumaini.
bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars.
Oh.
It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the other?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Things ready.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Probably
Imagine
not.
receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Brother?
Oh, what are you getting?
Success was never a
It's purple.
You
So.
just like to
Aww.
make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's
I
not
mean,
like
I
wanted
won't really
to
care,
fail.
because in fairness, though,
When you've
depending on what I
realized
get, I
that
might
was
just get a
me,
free wish
you
out of it
know that
anyway.
Anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
A Favonius sword, damn.
So,
I'm not even getting characters, I'm just getting weapons.
well, so much for that wish.
Oh, Versa was on the. It was still the character wish. It was a purple weapon. I don't care.
It's a lolly
We
space.
need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
You're probably hungry, aren't you?
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Really?
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Thank
no
you.
need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
She called you out, Zilali.
What are we waiting for?
Damn.
Well, Zilali, what do you have in your eyes? Oh, alcohol? Don't mind if I do.
She is the alcoholic.
Zilali only takes a few sips. Oh, sure.
A few.
Is something on your mind, Seawally? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything.
Like
could
you and I are
shake me
both
at
like,
this
yeah,
age.
well, you know that's bullshit.
But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel.
He
You
drinks
have an ancient
alcohol
name now,
like
but
it's
the Oath of
like it's
Resurrection only
water.
takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We have proven we can basically alter fate, thanks to our journey in Fontaine.
I believe
I
in
mean,
you.
yeah, pretty much.
We
And
alter.
Thank you. Your words mean a lot.
We helped stop the prophecy. Well, we didn't
I'm
really
ready.
stop it, but we just.
Is, something wrong?
It was more like we basically just prevented people from dying. There's still a flood that happened.
Seawally just...
We just found a loophole.
Yes, that's right.
And also,
So,
Mary and I
let's
have made
go.
friends with a dragon that can
Let's run
change
the final
things.
test.
And we may. Yep. Alright. Interesting.
Woohoo!
Hello, you guys. I'm just stopping by.
I'm just driving by. Don't mind me.
Getting a refuel on the phlogiston. Oh.
Let's ride. The night is cold.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Carving waves.
something to add to my collection.
Wait, is this underground? Oh, it's oh, it's under here. Okay.
Not gonna lie, it still feels weird that pretty much the Natland stuff is basically what's coming to an end.
Yeah.
Like, since we just got here.
Yeah, and it feels like the other nations as well, because they usually do the main Archon quest in like the first 4 updates of the new number.
Something like that, yeah.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up
I
my
just
alley.
need I just need to check my battery on my laptop. Alright. You still have my stream open, right?
Yeah, I've got to open my phone. It's still running.
Alright.
All
Just
set,
making sure.
Shilonen?
Alright.
Just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
We're sorry we broke it, but we had no choice.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind.
Alright.
Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Alright. Oh!
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations. Both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good.
It looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Yay! Excuse, there's a spirit. There's another spirit.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface.
Okay.
It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
Okay.
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Oh, okay, now we worry.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
Also, I want to point out real quick, the name's been forged and yet there's no dead Shilonen.
Okay, so But when we told that making an ancient name would cost the engraver's life? I'm not crazy. Isn't that what was
I'm
said?
pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah, but at the same time,
I see. It wasn't just escaped
did you
souls.
really expect they're gonna
The ritual attracted
kill
all
off
the souls in
Shilonen?
the surrounding area.
Mm, um,
Surrounding area?
Am I wrong? Did you really think they're gonna kill Shilonen off?
with this game, I'm not sure. They made us care. They made us worry in a major war. We've seen bodies strewn about.
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail
No,
to
I get
return
you.
to the ley lines.
But still,
Once a
did you really
soul
think they're gonna
becomes
kill off
lost,
a character that we
it
can actually
never
play
return
as?
to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly,
A little.
gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
And people still want Signora to be playable, but even though she's doing.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful. So the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom. And even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that. And neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I
Vichama.
didn't think we would meet again. Especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. Fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
You're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natland deserves a better fate than this.
It's just, we will bring Natlan peace.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you. But shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natland find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Oh my gosh.
Here. Home. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believe the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments.
I don't know if this is
I
worse.
could sense it.
I don't know if this is worse than the war or not. Because at least when fighting in the war, we had a chance to help people.
I'm sorry.
It's pretty bad, man.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
St. Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
I didn't know you could punch a spirit. That was funnier than it should have been.
It was funnier because of your reaction, honestly.
It was funnier than it should have been, honestly, to me. It really shouldn't have been funny. It's just like, watch out! Pap! I'll be right back. Keep the stream entertained. Don't get me banned.
Sorry, you're stuck with my uncreative hide. So, yeah.
Gone, gone, the form of man. Arise, a demon remnant. Imagine if Queen joined when I said that.
Yeah, that would have been funny as hell, but nope, you're stuck with me.
Rise, rise, the form of Queen. Arise, a demon queen.
But she popped up in the stream just when you said that.
She's like, I've been summoned?
corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power.
Like, I seriously don't know which is worse, the war itself or this.
But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Aww, the Saurians.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Just
Their souls are
Saurians.
still intact.
Are these the grandparents? Oh!
Is that?
Oh, don't do this to me!
I'll be honest.
Right.
When you ask the question of which is worse,
Next to him
I'd say
should
this
be
is
his
worse.
grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
But they can't stay.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately.
And he can finally have a chance to sleep with them.
Now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep.
They use basically pets to.
Remnant angry.
Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go back.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear.
They don't want.
They don't want to leave the kid alone.
I am legit tearing up. Oh my gosh.
We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
This got me too.
We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left.
Gosh dang it!
But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
We need to fix this nation now.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too, but it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls. And I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
So, Lolly, you've done enough, and now it's our turn to do it. We got the ancient name. We could go in Malika and end this all.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Let's... Don't tell me that. Okay, I was about to say, they still had the... Io and his grandparents here. I was going to burst into more tears.
Oh.
I was going to burst into more tears if I saw them after the cutscene. No more waiting around. Let's save Natland.
Let's save the world! Romney, you're just like, I'm saving this world.
Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
A teleport waypoint has been unlocked. Let's save Natland. Campfire's lower level than recommended. I want to at least try with this team.
No, I'd say you might want to switch the team out.
Up too late.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The Sacred Flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines.
What?
Coca-Cola Zero.
Thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight.
Dude!
We have a chance to defeat the Abyss.
Zero sugar Coca-Cola.
This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Let's save this nation!
Come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland.
Is my stream still going?
Yes, it is.
In Natlan, no one fights alone.
No one fights alone! No one fights alone! This is an epic screenshot.
It is definitely an epic screenshot.
Let's do this. We'll be back. Both of us.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Yeah.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible.
Genghis Khan!
No amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
Oh, that's what you call him.
Yep. What'd you name him?
T'Challa.
What do you do?
Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
Yeah, everyone. Genghis
The
Khan!
sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made
I
sure
was
your
like, come
consciousness
on,
could
man.
reach us.
I had to name him after the goat.
But still,
He looked like a
you can
Genghis
go no
Khan to me,
further.
okay?
The abyss also has the power to corrupt the
I
mind.
get you.
So once we venture deeper, it
I
must
just
be
want to
alone.
pay my respects.
But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the
I
plan.
just had to pay my respects to the late great Chadwick Boseman.
Children of
You're about to
Echoes.
set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond.
I say the Children of Echoes won for
The Children of
last,
Echoes
personally.
offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The abyss is powerful. There's
Wait,
no
is
reason
it
to fear.
through every story we've done?
And
Because
you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me.
Napika!
To see you.
Hello, Mr.
Yeah!
She was in Zealand's story! So those stories were important!
Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me.
All stories are important, my friend. All of them.
Now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in that land. Yeah, he's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words. So, just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Funny enough, my birthday's coming right up.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
The Scions of the Canopy.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We offered generations of blood and tears to this war, now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
Turnfire night, I once said,
Mountain King!
Kungamato, march ever on, until the abyss is stamped out. Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar. That hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
Although you have brought us much amusement.
Ah,
Desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment.
I think that's the nicest thing you ever said to me.
We would get over it, of course, but once you go die, just go without regret.
That is probably the nicest thing you're ever gonna hear from him.
The nicest send-off you're going to get out of how. Yep, I kind of figured. I'm just going in order for what... The people of the springs.
And waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
Uncle New, I remember you too.
To make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey,
Why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Just make sure to piss it.
Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included.
I promise to make it back. Both me and the Pyro Archon.
Being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes. I'll hold you to it.
I promise to bring the Pyro Archon with.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings
Oh!
and soar.
Chaska, you brought your family!
Our feather clan gathers
Yay!
War is a heavy burden. And still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle. So
Koya!
we both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that, and I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family, Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself. Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
The Masters of the Night Wind.
Revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death means. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
The collector and plenty.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
True strength doesn't get there from heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. It's an opportunity, just like the power across that time, the past, the present, and the future.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
I will when it gets unlocked for us. Like this, I've been waiting to see the collector of plenty. But now... I could have done the collective... could have done this.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
Right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
For Natlan.
Malika already left, so you should...
For Natlan, motherfuckers!
And Paimon should stop distracting you.
Paimon, yeah. And when we get home, the bill's on you.
Paimon still remembers her promise.
Hey.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon. You too, Genghis Khan.
We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
So, Marika, alright, here we are. Oh, I'm playing as Trial Marika.
Rev the engines! Not bad. Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
I'm gonna have food.
Full throttle! Wrath from the sky! Light it up! Rev the engines!
Meow.
Something feels familiar. Try and stop me! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
Take this.
Rev the engines!
I am not messing around. Bring it on.
I'm just like, I got plenty of ass to kick.
Kick ass and chew gum. And I'm
All
all...
out of gum.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time.
I know that quote one too many times,
Yeah.
there, bud.
This one...
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time.
Oh my
I was worried someone
gosh.
might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history, but I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own.
It's the enemy's end.
In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
For Natlan. Meanwhile... Hello, you mother truckers. It's butt kicking. It's ass kicking time. Ah!
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
Nechka!
Pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Everyone, even the dead, are coming to help. Is my stream still going?
Yeah.
Alright.
Rise with the sun.
Carving wave. Amazing.
Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge.
Don't be scared. Let's ride.
Let's ride. Full throttle.
I can't see!
Let's ride. Rev the engine.
Bam!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Atea!
I didn't know I could do that.
Nechka!
Hello, Mr. Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right?
Yeah.
She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things.
Yeah.
I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say.
That's up to you.
All those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nechka told me all about what happened. And this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
It's a huge help.
Talented person, Nechka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
We got to see each other in a dream. And that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior, and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
We'll guard this.
Don't worry about.
You guys stay safe as well. We're ending this war once and for all. Suffocating. Oh boy. I have the ancient name though, I should be protected. Focus. Thank you. Ooh. Vichama!
We meet again. Remember me?
And Malco!
We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
The boys are here to save
On the
us.
surface, but now the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
It's a surprise for me
It's
too.
been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Don't worry, I'm right here beside you. But your running speed is slightly faster.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Rise with the sun! Let's ride! Light of the blazing sun!
Check this out.
Jumping epic wave!
Carving waves. Amazing. Stars shine from.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Hey, can you? Your running speed is a little faster than my walking speed, and my running speed is too fast for your running speed. So.
Rise with the sun.
Let's ride.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable to me.
Go thread!
Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
The night is cold.
Go thread with the save.
I didn't think you would help.
Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun.
Don't be scared. My guiding star.
Carving wave. Amazing.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Go thread.
Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people. I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Alright. We thank you.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Don't worry, this Madeline has suffered for too long. We're gonna get through this together. Alright.
Hey, traveler.
Queechy!
Yeah!
Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
The Saurians!
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste.
I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah.
Koichi to the rescue!
I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before.
It said that she had to awaken to her ancient name through your death, but it had to be done.
Years of worrying, but better late than never. Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore.
So it was you. You just acted way different. So, because she didn't think it was the real you.
To the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Ah. That's interesting. I never knew that. No! Fudge.
I'll be completely honest, I followed a few times doing this.
I would say go now.
Mostly, the first time I didn't realize I had to, like, use the site. But even when I did, it's like, I'll, like, fall through, like, a gap in the platform. I'm like, ah, shit!
Go. What? Okay, double jump for frickin' Saurian.
I will say, though, I do like how Saurians are, like, they're very useful for how we get around.
Okay, I hold it. Okay, I hold it. There we go. Oh. Elemental sight. Oh, wait, what's this right here? Woo, okay. Now it's time. Man, we're just using all of them.
Pretty much.
Thank you, Koichi! Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
It never has been.
I embrace. I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Dang, I missed the chance for a screenshot.
Hey, you can always get a shot later anyway, so.
We're... Abyss, get ready for the ass kicking of a lifetime. Hey!
Is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Get ready for the ass kicking of a lifetime, motherfuckers.
The kindling we know as humanity.
They have terrorized this nation for far too long. Go to where Gossyoth is. Yeah, there's the son of a chicken nugget. So, should we just get to turn into Saurians at will?
For death battle purposes, that's fucking great.
Yeah, if resistance is futile, think again!
Resistance will never be futile.
Your reign of terror, Natlands, ends today. Whoa!
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
I am... You, the Abyss, will finally get what it's rightfully owed. Man, we're turning into all the Saurians.
It's awesome, ain't it?
So it's not just inhabiting their body. He can literally turn into them. Due to what we just saw in the cutscene.
Pretty much.
Fire is what. Fire is going to show you what. Okay, I messed that up. Fire is going to be your downfall, mister. You can't hit what you...
Can't hit what you can't, Bert.
Yeah, because of you! Water! Slice it up, Malika! That's what we're talking about, Malika.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Wait, we hit these all right off the bat?
Bruh, this was what surprised me most. I was like, excuse me?
Okay.
We basically have pyro. It's like the pyro nation's like, you know what? We made you wait long enough. You get it all right from the get-go.
Night will return.
I will say right now, bud, I am having a lot of fun using this.
Yeah. No! But I will... but I will admit, the cutscene from Awakening with the boss was awesome.
Hell yeah.
Now, get back to your... where you came from, which is nothing! Jesus, taking a while to whittle down your health. Whoa, okay.
What?
Oh, okay.
Devour and destroy.
Okay, what happened?
What happened?
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
We're going to say that we will defy everything.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. Destroy this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Exactly. If she was fated to fail, why are you resisting?
Yeah, sure is a good point.
Yeah, if she was fated to fail all this time, you wouldn't be so afraid.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Let the nation blaze in glory.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Hey, that's me!
Yeah!
Hey, we don't have the dull blade!
Listen.
No, you don't.
Oh?
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire.
Gachina made me cry.
Our nation.
In the beginning, there was darkness, till someone themselves a flame. Only then did the universe know light.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own
Two
hands.
I really hate the freaking force!
Join the club!
But now it's time. Oh, they destroyed part of the arena. I'm not gonna lie, I teared up a bit.
Same here, honestly.
Abyss, you rule.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our heroes.
Vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles. Light of the blazing sun!
No matter, cause I believe.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
This is awesome, ain't it?
Your corruption ends today!
Elsa, you're enjoying this, aren't you? We have gone Super Saiyan!
Wait, what?
What?
Wait. Oh.
Yeah, L1, aim at the dragon, fire at will.
Oh, okay. Wait, where is he? There he is.
No one fights alone!
Yeah! I was being an idiot.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
He was like, let me heal! Let me heal!
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
There he calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. Ah!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a...
Take this! I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. Foolish? You're the fool here!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Now be gone!
Be gone, you son of a chicken nugget!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Paimon!
We'll never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Yes! Ooh, cutscene.
There's a faster way. Hop on.
That was awesome!
Right? Bro, you went Super Saiyan!
Oh.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Fine, time to relax.
The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Renda. Your strength is remarkable. Now Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
It's simple, Jim, but still. Something like that really did happen. I come through too, no matter what it took. Very aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls in the dead. I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Really? What did you see?
Saw Atea, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated such a strong enemy as the Abyss.
You heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
The thing you heard enough, that's a little
Hey,
embarrassing.
what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Mulan is great.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement.
Well, after my probably one and only pilgrimage, I get that
I
honor.
haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Cool! Then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too!
Camera! This calls for a camera!
holding a victory feast for yourself. Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day, and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars. And I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose: peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right.
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
How about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Receive the crown. It's...
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Yeah.
You sound disappointed.
No, cheers, Con.
Makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
It looks so ridiculous with this crowd.
Great hero!
It's not the most ridiculous look on the whole thing, though. Let's be honest.
Io!
Hey, stop running around. You're blocking his way.
I'm not a... Thank you, Kachina.
Yeah, enjoy the parade.
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun shines down on our nation. Another victory for Natlan. Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an order. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Looks like we're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah.
Waiting here for a long time.
This is probably going to go out till tomorrow.
Nah. You'll be
Alright.
fine.
Photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over
You'll
there.
be fine, my
The parade will
friend.
continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
Oh my goodness.
That's it.
There's a long line.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Okay. Oh boy, this ain't gonna get repetitive.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
Oh my gosh.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh dear.
Look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people.
Paimon, don't think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
We got autographs.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
It's the great hero. Quick, get ready to take a picture. The great...
Oh boy.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Oh fudge. Wait, I had to do this? Oh, I could just... Okay, I thought they expected you to trace it.
Nope. It's just fill it in.
But... Oh boy. This ain't going to get repetitive at all.
Like I said, you'll be fine.
The
good thing is you'll have to do this 3
treasure
times.
this for the rest of my life.
There you go, there you go. Do 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 do.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Yeah, let's go for a few more. You sure about that?
Right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh, that was beautiful. I've got it all down.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Kangaskhan!
Oh, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Oh, I want all of them as pets!
Look, they're dancing!
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes!
Ooh.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Wait, let's give it a whirl!
Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Get jiggy with it!
Oh, there's actually a rhythm!
It's a rhythm game, man! I love his first dance move. He just salutes the camera like, yeah!
Let's give it a whirl.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Hang on. Oh, I want them all as little pets.
Does that make you feel better?
We now arrive at the end of the parade.
Does it make you feel a little bit better, Revenant?
Yep. One more time and give him a resounding round of applause.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
See, Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Oh no.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Aww.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death.
She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
We're going to Ochkanatlan.
Likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Oh dear.
Then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
This gonna be some heavy shit.
Mawika, you don't need to die. This is... What the hell is that?
Yes.
This place really is hard to get to. And,
Yeah, it looks like something Alucard would call a best friend.
thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
You're telling me,
The
Paimon?
Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
What the hell? Don't stop moving that. That's creepy. Ugh. I don't like that. It's Curry?
It's Mawika!
Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise.
Stop blinking like that. It's creepy.
Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death, and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Mawika!
Yes. In the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro-Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice, even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place, and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali.
It is to us.
More important than protecting the future we built together.
And it's important for us. You get to see it.
I shall accept Marika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
No.
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
The captain.
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
Katie, stop blinking like that. It's creepy.
The life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements. I fear I may lose my
No,
patience.
apparently not.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Captain.
He's cursed to the immortal, so... Oh dear.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malwika, I understand how you feel. If I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
Oh my gosh.
How? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself, after encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or Allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
Oh my gosh.
God damn.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. That effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony.
Immortality is always a curse, never a blessing.
But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers.
So the flame could be forever lit.
Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But as an angel, have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Lolly. When I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference, but now I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war, after countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting, and not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
I'm just speechless.
I can tell.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization, but on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Aww.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? How? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools. Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Oh, I didn't.
Our heroes here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss
how
have
can
always
shut
sought
their
to
fuck
corrode
up?
Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, This
I'll be
world
right
would
back.
become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya, so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor.
Well, that'll be a while.
Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
He has all of our respects.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan
It's a
faces
shame
a
because I
crisis
kind of
again,
hope
I'm
that
sure
he could be a
people will
playable
look to
character
our
at some
story
point.
as a source of
Sadly, I think you fell under the Signora treatment.
We've earned our place in history.
But he would have gotten turned to ashes for even daring to defy the ruler of death.
When I
But
was little,
I
my father
honestly
told
think
me about
he
Thrain,
probably got the
the Sentinel Knight,
not necessarily
an
better fate,
outlander
but
who
the
once
more
fought
fitting
alongside the
fate for his
warriors of
character.
Natlan.
Not more
He
noble.
was brave, fearless, and
Yeah, at
deeply
least he
respected by
basically
his
went
men.
out basically doing some
I
good.
always wished
On
I
his
could go
own
back in time and
terms.
see him in action.
Meanwhile, Signora,
I never
she
thought that
challenged the
in my
god
lifetime,
and forgot
another outlander would
That
that,
face
she's a
you
god.
lost a duel.
or
A
that
fight.
I would get the chance to fight by
You
their
lost the
side.
duel before the
I
throne,
will try.
and for losing the duel, you were sentenced to die.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell we will never.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
But it's feeling like we're getting close to the final collision.
Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2001 brave soldiers who gave their lives in the war for Natlan.
Wait, this is like 2001, you said?
Yeah.
I wonder if the numbers change, because
It's
I
different
got
for...
1984.
Yeah, it's different for everyone. Depending on what you... I think it... Yeah, it's different for everyone depending on what you do in the war. Oh, so this is the boss battle. Okay.
Oh yeah, the dragon.
Okay. So this will be...
How you feeling, Brendan? Also, how you feeling the fact that we finally unlocked the firepower?
It is good.
I'll be honest, I like the fact that they gave us they made us wait this long to get the element.
The only problem is it wasn't voiced. That's my only problem.
Yeah. Everything has at least some issues.
Yeah, alright. Hey, you little squirts.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty...
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong! Tell us more! Hey, just let him finish the story!
Almost...
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander many years ago. He forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered in the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace.
For Natlan.
Fought for life. The captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay guys? Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! It's my turn!
It's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Wow.
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Then I'll be Paimon.
Let's go, Paimon.
A long night's end comes down to of hope. Seize the final victory for Natlan and complete the incandescent Ode of Resurrection. Oh, I had this. What's this? Obtain the power of Pyro, finally!
And it feels so good.
Do I have enough? No, I do not have enough. I was going to do a 10-wish. Wait, do I have enough?
Huh. I just realized how many gems I had. At least from doing all that again.
I think I have enough for a 10-wish.
If you have enough, I'm right here.
Alright, yeah. I'll wish on Sitlolly. Where?
Because I don't think you have her yet, do you?
Not again, I already have my week. You know what? Luck be a lady. Let's end this on a good note.
Luck be a lady tonight.
And it's purple. I got expected.
Oh well. Welcome to my world, motherfucker.
Hey, Diona.
Hey, Diona's not a bad pull.
Yeah, I think I already have her C6, though.
So do I. Well, I see 6-star at one point, so I was like, "Ooh, okay, I can dig this."
I hope all you elementals enjoyed. I absolutely loved it.
Would you say it's better than Fontaine, or would you say my assessment was about right?
It depends on. I will say it will depend on how I feel on a certain day. Okay, right now,
Gotcha.
I feel like Natlan definitely has a better Archon quest story.
Yeah, I get you.
But opinions may change, but I hope all you mentals enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe down below. And let's enjoy Natlan for the rest of these updates.